Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be. Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one. Ghostface again? Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind. Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be. Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one. Ghostface again? Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Hello, gamers. Happy Sunday. How is everyone? How are you doing? How are your weekends? Mine has been eventful, but also relaxing. I've not been on DBD since Thursday. It felt kind of weird booting the game, being like, wait, how come I haven't played in all these days? Which makes sense because I was on every day and all the time for 3 weeks straight, right? For the anniversary. So it's feels a little bit weird. But we're gonna go back to it, I guess. Just DBD being DBD. With, of course, my 7,500 plus cakes. This is how it is right now. The anniversary is over. I can't believe it. Let's see who's here. Lay, congratulations on getting first. Well done. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 95. Dahlia, hey yo, second. Congratulations on getting second. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. How was traveling back home from the camping trip? Everything good? It's quite cool at the minute in the Netherlands. I was actually wearing a jacket to the horses today. Hey yo, Lake with the dance. Thank you so much. Mina, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 54. Just popping in. All good, Mina. Perfect timing. I hope you're hanging in there. How is Frog Dog doing? Yeah, my weekend's been good. I'm trying to remember. So obviously Thursday we hopped off. Wednesday we hopped off. There was a stream. Thursday was the last day of the anniversary event, so we played all day. We did the calculations and we got all the stats in. I played 243 hours. We got 7,700 plus gigs, and we got more than 200 prestiges done, which is absolutely amazing. Frog Dog is wonderful, very good nurse. You're off for a nap later. So, all right, Mina. Look after yourself. Thank you for coming to say hi. Then Friday, obviously, we played the Marvel Rivals in prep of the tournament. It was a lot of fun. Great to play with the team, to boot up the Rivals again, see what it's all about. We got a very unlucky draw. The tournament was yesterday. We got our asses handed to us in the first game. It was complete walkover. No chance. They ended up being the winning team of the tournament. So, looking back, it was more an unlucky draw of the bracket stage than anything. That team had the best ability and the best play style, the best team up to win the tournament, which they did end up doing. They played wonderfully. There was so much damage. I had 28,000 heals after the first round. So like enough healing was done, but their power was just too strong. You're gonna be busy hanging out with friends, so maybe catch you later. All right, Dahlia, have a lot of fun. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 77. Yeah, it was a little bit of a what do you say? A disappointment. But yeah, looking back, they were the best team. If we had faced any other team in the first round, we could have had a better experience. I don't say that we would have won, but we could have had a better experience because our team was pretty competitive and pretty good as well. Lots of things, lots of moving parts. We ended up having to play 45 minutes before schedule because they were ahead of schedule. These things happen in tournaments, right? So we were ahead of schedule. One of our teammates was still at a dentist appointment, which ran late. So we had the wonderful Huisha join us as a sub, which was really, really nice of them. But yeah, the game was over before we knew it. And I was so tired. I worked at the horses all day. So we did like twice a year over at the stables. We do this for my Dutchies, klusdag. So it's like a day where we just do a big cleanup, like a big overhaul cleanup. That was yesterday. So I got to the horses before 10 a.m. I think I was there at like 9:30. And we worked all day with a group of 14 people, like clearing everything out. Oh my God, the stuff you find at a farm. There was like a porch there sitting on the side. There was like wooden boards, planks, tubes, plastic everywhere. Big vehicles, small vehicles, agricultural equipment. So we took the entire day to clear everything out and clean and another fresh start. We removed all of the weeds, all of the green that was growing where they were not supposed to be. And yeah, we did a complete overhaul, and we ended with a barbecue, which it was the best time, but it was a completely exhausting day and experience. A good thing it wasn't too hot. We had a little bit of rain, which dampened our spirits a little bit for the evening when we were doing the barbecue. But we found a nice spot, actually inside one of the sheds that we had cleared out. So we fit all the picnic tables in there. Everybody had a seat, and we did the barbecue. We had some music. We had some drinks. So it was the best time after all. Such a good day. But yeah, I was extremely exhausted. So after the tournament games, which ended at 5 past 9, I was kind of like sitting staring at my screen thinking, should I play some games? Or maybe I just go to bed, and I just went to bed. And I slept till like 8 a.m. this morning. It was needed, right? I am still recovering from the amazing gaming streak we did for anniversary. But yeah, I'm super, I feel super happy now today because I needed the rest, and the day yesterday was just so wonderful. I already went to the horses this morning, because the owner is on holiday now. So this week, we have a lot of extra work. So she made a whole schedule for the entire week. I have to go in extra days. I have to stay longer on my normal working days to make sure that all the work gets done. You know, we're all chipping in. Everyone is taking on a little task. Hi, JP. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Everyone is chipping in. So I already worked at the horses today for an hour, and then I went back home. I got the grocery shopping done for the whole week, which I'm really happy with because it's going to be a very busy schedule tomorrow because I have to do an extra hour at the horses. And then, of course, streaming the afternoon. I'm dog sitting my usual dog on the Monday. I also met up with a new dog owner today. You feel so tired? Were you up late? How are you? I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm just saying I worked at the horses all day yesterday, and I feel so good. I had a really long night. I went to bed at 9:30. It was needed. You were up late? Okay. Well, I hope it was fun. Hi, Avian. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 48. Hi, Lucky, also with the 48. And let's go. Happy Sunday, gamers. Good to see you. Yeah, so tomorrow, busy day. I met with a new dog owner today. She came over to my house with a big Dalmatian dog of under 2 years still. Hi, Anne. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna trust me with their dog. So the first week of August, I will be dog sitting for them. So it was a very successful meeting. So I was very, very happy to hear their positive reactions to the to the house and the place and my plans for, you know, how I look after the dogs. So that's really, really wonderful. Anybody else joining today? We have JP already securing himself a spot in this lobby. And is loading up. Love to see it. If we have booting, all right, let's go. Avian's jumping in as well. If we have more people joining, we may rotate out, but for now, let's play a couple games with these 4 wonderful, wonderful gamers. We take it from there. So yeah, I'm doing well. I'm a little tired. I have my camping trip to look forward to, right? Hold on, this fell over. So I'm leaving on Wednesday after stream. I am driving to the campsite. I will be staying in the Netherlands. But I'm going away camping for a few days. I'll be staying over at my mom's, so that's something to look forward to. Taking a few days off. I should be back on Saturday. So no stream on Friday. Hi, Brooke. We just got a full lobby. We have Anne booting. We have Avian booting. Maybe later. But welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 13. And thank you for the 10 stream streak. And for the 23 treats. I appreciate you, all of you guys' support. Thank you so much. You've been wanting to go camping for a while. Have you ever been camping, JP? Where would you go? Would you stay in the country? We've got Avian here. Oh, it's cool. I grew up I just come back 15 minutes ago again from camping trip. How was board game camping weekend? Yeah, I know. It was board game and camping, right? Or was it two separate events, Avian? It was lovely. I'm glad. You want to go to the forest? No camping parks near... Oh, near a river or lake? Like, just like, go be in nature? Roll with it? Nah, that's huge. I love that. Still booting. Alright, no rush. We'll be here. I'm glad it was a good time, Avian. It's good to have you back, but I'm glad you get to do these trips. Um, get your board game self replenished with all of the good fun. Oh my god, JP with the 10 stream streak. Hello? That's crazy. Thank you so much. You were the only one camping? You had to sleep in a tent because the sleeping bunks were pet free. Oh, so you had pesto? Okay, I mean, I personally enjoy taking a dog to a campsite and sleeping in a tent with them, and they enjoy it if they're not scared of going inside the tent. I feel like dogs generally enjoy sleeping in a tent with their owner or with the person that's looking after them. She got spoiled as hell. Real. She had a blast. I bet. That is so much fun. You finally paid off to go on your holiday in September, so that's something I can look forward to. Brooke, that's amazing. I am glad to hear. Which country? Like, are you like, what's your plan for the holiday, if you don't mind sharing? I'm interested. Yeah, so I'm just going for a small camping trip. We've been to this campsite a lot, or at least the area. It's very familiar to us. So yeah, I'm spending a couple days there and then back on Saturday. So we'll have hi Celie, welcome in. Monday we have the regular stream. Tuesday we have Palia stream, guys. I'm part of the raid train. I'm doing an afternoon stream. We're playing Palia, so I'm looking forward to that. Then Wednesday we'll stream. I'll do a short scrim and then I'm gonna be off. And then we will be back streaming on Sunday. So that's the plan for next week. Happy Sunday, Celie. How is your weekend? Didn't you have to work one day, Celie? I thought you said you had to work one weekend day, or would you say the weekend was off? Thanks again for the help with the Xbox thing, by the way. Very happy to get Laura Bailey in and got me like 500 cakes on both. Very, very big. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it worked out, Avian. And like I said, I only just got a word of it just the day before, and it just worked out, right? Perfect. You and two friends have booked to go to Ibiza for 2 weeks. I'm excited for that. Ibiza is so much fun, Brooke. It's gonna be great. You went camping a lot and you're also LARPing? Nice. Yes, you've spoken about this. That sounds like so much fun. I've never done that. I don't know that it would be. But camping, definitely. Camping's definitely more my thing. You played a bit of Rivals yesterday. Who did you play, Celie? Oh. Oh, you got my 1 mil from the event. Gonna spend in Krayla real quick? Yeah, all good, all good. I got 1.7 mil from the event. I had all my trinkets saved up for the BP. It's already spent, probably on Orella. Oh yeah, you worked yesterday. That's it. I remember you saying you had to work one day. Next weekend off? Okay, good, good, good. Monday, Friday, 7 to 3. Okay, okay, but your afternoons will be good. I don't know about you. I don't mind the early morning work. Like, I prefer to do early morning and then have the afternoon off. 7 is early, but yeah, I don't mind it personally. You robbed the bank cleaning, LARP. You mentioned this. Like, what are the odds? That is so funny. They were busy fighting somewhere, right? And then you ended up walking away with all the loot from the bank, and they had no idea. That was so funny. Mate, I love the idea of Black Cat, but you can't play her. Okay. What am I doing? What am I ever doing, guys? What do I know? Regular team? I'm on the Sabo? I don't think so. Event team? Okay, but I don't need this. I'll go this. I don't know. I'm ready. JP, if you're ready, we can go. You prefer early mornings? Yeah, yeah, me too. Me too. We have a few raves booked to go to. It's pretty good. I love me a good rave. Yeah, there's a lot of partying to do in Ibiza, and then beautiful beaches and nice pool areas to recover after the partying and all the raving, and lots of beautiful places to eat at. You decided to play Elsa. She's amazing. Yeah, I remember. I've never tried it, but I know that Jill, when she came out, really had her down. You love her so much, so I went and got the battle pass as she's the first skin on it. Okay, perfect, perfect. Now you're gonna have to play and get your worth, though. What do you know about adrenaline, Brooke? I don't know about adrenaline. Let's see how the games go first. Let's see how the games go first. Ghosty, hi, welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 6. It was funny, I bet. And you just walking away with the loot from the bank. Hi, Hex. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Good to see you. You will play more? Okay, good. Congratulations on team captain for Mori. Thank you, Hex. I appreciate you. Obviously, when we were talking about it, I already knew that I was going to be captain, but I wasn't allowed to say anything yet. But yeah, I'm very excited. And yeah, we'll see what it brings, right? It's my first time as a team captain, official team captain. And yeah, we'll see how it works out. And Hex, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 60. You didn't lag as much as I thought I would. Definitely in a big team fight is a struggle. Yeah? Okay, well, at least it's working out well enough for you to play, right? So you don't have to worry too much about the PC and the performance during Marvel Rivals. Nobody even noticed it until they came back and they couldn't play. It plays who did it. That is so funny. And you're gonna do combines on the 25th? Nice, nice, nice. I need to look into that as well. 1v1s dominate. I already messed up. Spider-Man, you're just strong. You're just strong. You already were, and you still are. I guess that's the summary. Wait, what am I wearing? Bro, I'm not paying attention. Where my Twitch shirt at, y'all? Oh, Jason? Oh. Are we still doing this? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, yeah. I guess the event's gone, but the Jason totem situation still is very alive. Do you know what also alive? People that just... Holy shit. Ruin, there we go. Okay, bro. You've got to be joking. You nervous for that in the actual tourney? Mostly because it's first time? Of course, Hex. I remember you saying it's your first tourney ever. But there's so many lovely people. Like, just enjoy. Yeah, Jason doesn't know about this flow state, I don't think. I don't think he knows. Flow state resi, but we need someone to do Gen. What is this? Is this a spicy? No! Undying! Alright. Let me sit on a Gen in that case. I don't know. Maybe I can do this Gen. The fact I have hidden trap that can get stuck in, I just stand in as he dive me and he's then stuck and I can do my combo. Yes, perfect! Yeah, I want to learn. I want to learn more from Rivals. We might actually make time for it now that the anniversary event is over, you know? Because I can play other games again. You know most of the people as well. Perfect then. That's perfect. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Why do I feel like I got shot a little bit? Is he on N? We're gonna find out. Ah, good shots. Exactly in the pole. You haven't really been playing DBD? I know. It's good to have alternative games. Your birthday is in 8 days? Are you celebrating, Hex? Yeah, I don't think he's on end anymore, Hex. I think you're right. Oh. Good stuff. Everybody ready for the Penti? Okay, I'm chilling. Okay. Okay. You're gonna be brave. It was the right decision. Maybe not. I don't know why, but now I don't really like celebrating your birthday and stuff for some reason. Maybe for like, you know, online. Yeah, not IRL. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Also, Michael, who will be your next P100? It's Aurela Hex. She is 47 at the minute. W Aurela indeed. Okay. Oh, I'm exhausted. Fuck this. Yeah, that sucks. I would have hit my dead arse. If you don't mind celebrate your birthday, you actually don't age. So you're still 18? Okay, Celia, I like this thinking. I can't believe I'm only 3 years older than you, Celia. Imagine. Oh, sick dead arts. What made you want to do Aurela? She was already on the list, Brooke. She was already on the list, but definitely enjoy getting P100 Aurela together with you. Good morning, Granny. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. A Sunday. Oh, Basket BT. It looked like a dead art. Well, still. Still. Damn, we could have went to school together. Damn, cross country. I know, Sealy. That is so unfortunate. We would have, like, been a fucking menace to that school. You and me. Can you imagine? Enjoy your daily doggo treat, Granny. Thank you for the 57. How has your streaming anniversary been this week, Granny? I hope you had a lot of fun. You have a lot of people on the P100 list, don't we all? Don't we all, Hex? I'm also excited to get your LS P100. Let's go. Okay, fucked it. Thank you. Abi, Ati. Why me? I can't dead art again. That sucks. I'm dying also. Unlucky. Sorry, APN. My pathing is atrocious. Unlucky. We would have made bracelets and stuff. You think, Seely? I was thinking more along the lines of cheating on our homework and stuff. Like, if we would have homework for 2 separate subjects, you would do the one and I would do the one, and we would copy, and we would only need to do one and we could deliver 2. That's what I'm thinking. You got your relative 103 months thanks to the 2025 anniversary? Yeah. Exactly. That's a good time statement. That's the investment. I think it's good. That's literally maths. I know. I would be so good at that. Do less, gain more. I think they would be very proud of us, I'll be honest. I think they would be proud of us. What's the illegal? Just change it a little so you don't think we copied each other. Spells my name wrong. I think we would be smarter than that, to be honest. Avian and GP with the big brain plays. Let's go. Oh my god. The other gates are checked, JP, in case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know. Time to make a fool of yourself and play killer? I think you can do it, Seely. I think it was never a problem to begin with. Oh my god, is he doing like a Wesker tech situation where he's trying to push you away from the gates? That's insanity. That's so clever, honestly. He's gonna make a mistake. How did he zone you and then he didn't end up zoning you? Oh my god. GG's, gamers. GG's. Hi, Saka. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How has your week been? You're doing well? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. What about me? I'm doing well. Gotta accept the deliverance. Okay. All good, Damien. Oh. You're gonna dip. That's fine. Are you coming back after? What's the plan? Yeah. To play without me. Might be joining. Okay, you don't know? Okay, well, Seely come play, and then we take it from there. Just let us know, Avian. Again, we can rotate out. We're gonna be here for 4 hours at least. Yeah, Saka, I'm doing well. Did you get my invites? No. I don't know why my invites aren't working. Join request? Wait. Can you try to get in again, Seely? I don't know what's going on. You've been busy at work? Okay. Well, I hope all is well. Yeah, I spent the whole consent. I spent the whole day at the horses yesterday. We did like a big, Are you getting this invite? Yes. That's great. We did like a whole, like a cleanup, like a spring cleanup kind of situation. Um, so I was at the horses the whole day from like 9:30 yesterday until 7:30. I was exhausted afterwards. I went to bed at like 9:30 p.m. But it was so rewarding just to be outside, you know, the whole day. It's so much fun hanging around the horses. It was lovely people. We were 14 people, you know, putting into work. We did so much stuff. We cleaned out all the we did all the mucking out, but we also cleaned out like multiple like sheds. We removed all the weeds. We cleared up everything that was in our way. Everything looked so good afterwards. So yeah, it was exhausting, but it was great. You have like 19 survivors and killers combined that I want to P100. Oh my god, Hex. Where are you starting though? If you do not, my 4 P100 plus Kresu. Do not my... Ah, if you don't count. Yeah, okay. Damn, what a game. Nice. Ain is working out in nature surrounded... Yes, it's working out in nature surrounded by horses. I love it too. It's relaxing, yes. It's very, replenishing. Like, you're exhausted physically afterwards, but your mind is so much more reset. You're ready for my 0.3 second chases? You know you're good, Seely. Let's not fool around. Thank you for the lurk, Saka. I appreciate you hanging out on this Sunday. It clears the mind, exactly. And that's so valuable now. Another Jason. Let's go. No ruin. Good start. And horses help too, as they mirror people's emotions. You feel seen and heard? Yes. 100%. It was, the temperature also allowed for a full day's work, right? If it had been as warm as it has been 2 weeks ago, it would not have been possible. But the temperature was quite nice. It was like 20 degrees. It was clouded. Then in the afternoon, the sun came through. We had some rain in the evening, but it did not dampen our spirit. We all were... we put the barbecue and all the chairs and the tables in one of the sheds that we cleared out, and we just sat there together. It was such a good time. It was so chill. It was also very, like, no nonsense. Like, there weren't enough forks, but people just used spoons, and, like, we used the sticks, the wooden sticks from the satay, as forks to eat our food. It's just, I love the... You know, we just make it work kind of attitude. No stress. We don't have a fork for food. I'll use anything. It doesn't matter. JP's cooking this man. Ah, I have to change my add-ons for my toolbox because I'm running out of the spools, the wire spools. I'm surprised how few I got getting an add-on from I mean, obviously at some point from P15 to P100 in like I think 3 months. How few of the spool add-ons I ended up getting. This is this pain rest? If he wiggles, that's crazy. Basement. Well, technically one gen left if I can finish this. I expect he might stick around basement and camp it. He is. Oh my god, weave. 2024, Franklin's weave. Weaveling's demise. We know the deal. Okay, no items into the basement, please, because that's gonna fuck us over if we go for the save. And I will, the door is there, so I'm gonna put my toolbox over there. To the side, where he will get no value. This gen is already done. It might impact if we run at this tile, but for now, I'm putting it here. Glenny, happy Sunday, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 71. Yeah, he was camping. I saw him from my gen. Unlucky. I said something about items. We're cooked now. I was going for a quick unhook, but there's a beam. Well, he has kindred now. He sure does. I mean, if we go in, all three of us, we might be able to cook something, right? We get a gate. The gate is here. I went the wrong way, apparently. No way out. He can see us at this gate, you know. Do you think we have time? I mean, it's only 2 hooks. We're going in. Oh. Ah. Well. Now it's a problem. Is it remember me too? Is he still camping? Okay. If JP leaves, then Anne can try and Kobe. There it is. He knows. Kobe. Unlucky. GG's. Yes, exactly. Unlucky. I wonder if it was agitation to get you all the way to basement, JP, because that felt... No, it was... Of course not. It was Franklin's weave. No way out. We already knew. That was unlucky. Hatchet check. GG. Unlucky indeed. Unlucky indeed. First game on for Sealy. It doesn't count, guys. It doesn't count. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go for the speed for now. I thought so, JP. Because I was thinking pain rest, so I let go of my gen well in advance. And I was like, wait, why haven't you been hooked yet? Is it a wiggle? very unfortunate. Okay, good check, good check. Seely's got his strong Dwight with the the helmet protection, but he's not on head-on. That's good to know. Before I get confused here and think that we're going head-on. Because of the helmet. Do you have the most cakes on Dwight? Seely, is that why you're playing Dwight? Because you played the beginning of the anniversary event, I think, no? I remember I was talking about that. I have 666 cakes on Dwight. If we ever end up going for the head-on again. The head-on fun. Dwight is the one with the most recent. 300? Perfect, perfect, perfect. I mean, you still have what? 700 cakes on Talita? If not more? From getting Talita P100 during the event 2 years ago. A bit of Toba landing, okay. No corrupt, no ruin. I'm Jenning. Docky man. Guys, I have a doctor set next weekend. I'm running into him. I'm nervous. I had a feeling I was very close to that. Okay, I chase. Okay. Ah, this is a running mistake. Yeah. As soon as I did it, I already knew it. Hello, sandbag incoming. Okay. I think I make this. I do. I love how when you change the pathing, some killers don't know how to solve for that. Yeah, again, he doesn't make this. I don't know where he is. Here. No, that's Seely. GG's. I don't think he knows where he is. He brought Lightborn for your 3 beams, guys. That's on you. We're toxic. Very toxic. It's one less gen regression. That is true. That is true. It's +1 gen. Speed up Berg for Survivor. Okay. I like your thinking. I don't mind it. He had Merciless and the skill checks were back and forth. It was pain. I don't know. I didn't do a gen all game. But I can imagine. I can't hit the backward skill checks for the life of me. What the fuck is a generator? I saw you on a generator, Seely. Why are you exaggerating right now? Huh? Why are you exaggerating? I see you genning your life away for that. You weren't gonna go and let my chase go to waste. Guys, if you've not checked out my new TikTok, please go. Please go and did I post this today? I did. I posted it this morning. I posted a TikTok this morning. JP, you're actually featured in it. If you want to go check it out. You may remember this. That's why you sandbagged me twice. Because it was an uncommon spot. I had no idea you were there, Seely. Corrupt. Blight. With lethal. Oh, he left. You have 865 cakes on Dwight. And 564 for Nia. Damn, let's go, and W grind. That's excellent progress. That will get us lots of points. That will get us, all of us, lots of points in the coming games when we play together. Not me clicking a flashlight. That's not me. That's so me. Okay, JP. I see how it is. I actually want to know what's in here. I can't control myself any longer. Nice. I'm putting all these toe boxes in this gen. What did Seely do to this man that he's already on the other side? Be honest. No! There's no collision. Hold on. Oh, that was very close. There's no way. Nice, good hit. Too easy, guys. It was too easy. Why am I already... Nah, I think he was stopping the scream. Don't worry. Do people still do that? Do killers still stop the screaming by hitting on hook? It's been a while since I've had that happen to me. I'm gonna get hard tunnel out of this game, I can tell you that much. Pain Rest Grim, by the way, okay? Good check, good check. I think I need to go. Well, I was right, and I don't have my dead hearts. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm cooked. This is a dead end even. I'm cooked. GG. He has 5, you think? Is it compound 21 or something? 96 ping? Ah. I did not die to ping, JP, I can tell you that much. I died because of skill. GG's. I think this was the doctor's bigger brother, guys. The one that we made DC last game. W spins. Beautiful plays from JP. Let's go. Sick ping, yeah. JP was already mentioning it. Imagine. A quick man from Sealy to get his dead arm. Bro, you were mid animation. You were mid pallet drop animation, I saw it. Crash and nap, won't be back from where matches. Alright, thanks for letting me help. Have a great stream. No problem, Avian. Have a chill Sunday afternoon and thanks for playing earlier. I'll catch you later. I dropped on my screen. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the animation on mine. Oh, he's on a win streak, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Hi, Jill. Welcome in. The high MS streak. We're gonna run an ad break, guys, while we wait for the next game, because this is over. JJ. JJ. Happy Sunday, Jill. How are you? Welcome in. How do you feel? I was reflecting on the game from last night, and we got a very unlucky draw facing the team that we did, and they ended up winning. I don't know if you saw. Blight is so fun. I mean, it could be fun. You were crying in a corner. Yeah, me too. I mean, I went to bed straight after. I was exhausted. But yeah, I was reflecting on it this morning. They ended up winning the team. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. And I've not looked it back. I've looked back our set. But, I think they might just have been the best team. They might just have been the best team. Hi, Viopri. GG, well played. Good luck on your next game. Yes, Seely was on the Rivals yesterday. Thank you, Seely. You did see Paige's game. I only wanted to watch that one. Oh, I didn't realize that Paige, did she advance to the next round? How can you look back at that? What do you mean? Oh no, but they had a game. Yeah. You're playing Rivals today, a bit of comp. Who were you playing, Anne? I mean, we didn't even play the game. Yeah. Okay, I understand. They had a game. We didn't. Yes. I understand. We didn't have a game. We loaded in and we got killed, basically. You bit of everyone. Let's go. Yeah, the game was never there. I don't know how any of their other sets went, but we did not have a bad team, Jill. Like, all of the practice we've done, we did not have a bad team. They were just abnormally better, you know? I mean, I'm not a great Marvel Rivals player. I'm average at best. I can understand and show what bad is. And I think they had 2 or 3 players that were exceptionally good at the game, especially at the game since the changes. I think it's a pig, by the way. They already had their shit together, like team up wise and how to combine stuff. The way that the Angela pulled us out on the balcony, yes, I've seen, into the Psylocke ult, that's teamwork, right? That's like teamwork to a T. That's all deliberately discussed in advance. It was 2 of them who could hold the whole team. I've never seen that. 2 were at least Grandmaster last season, yes. Yeah, she's on N. Good shout, JP. Did you see her almost die too there? Yes. She did almost die there. But that was all discussed. Like, he let myself get pulled on purpose because you heard them. So after her pull, I grabbed her and almost kicked her over the edge. But then Psylocke, yes, I saw that. And then I fell because I didn't realize we were on a balcony because I don't know the maps that well. And I faded the Psylocke ult, which worked. It was successful, but I faded myself off of the map. Unlucky. Yeah, definitely. I had no idea there was a balcony there. Oh my god, the mind games. What am I watching? That sucks, bro. 104 ping. I see. I see. Every ping you get has 120 ping. You had a ping with 400 and a random proportion last night. I mean, you're just him, broke. And then they cussed me out in Russian. Oh, well. That makes sense. That sounds about right. One, two, three. Oh, 5 boxes. Okay. Thank you. She's got Sloppy Butcher. You had to delete the comment from your profile because I translated it and it called me fat, gay, and an orphan. Like, what? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, some people can behave themselves in this game. Problems, chat. Dull. No undying. Are we being chased? Problems. Where are we seeing this totem? Ah, Sealy found it. I can do a box. So, El Capitano in the Mari journey, I know nothing. Oh, yes! I'm a captain! Congrats. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. Yeah, so the Mari tourney is twice a year. And you have to register for it. And then people get selected to play. And then they select team captains. So I'm one of 32 team captains. And we have to make our own teams. And then there is... there's like pre-elimination rounds. And then if you make it through those, there's a handful of teams that's like get selected to play the actual tournament. And I remember because Georgie plays it, right? Georgie's a team captain as well. Alizé is a team captain. Slender got selected to be a team captain. Sean is team captain. Those are all the people that we know. Bougie Black Chick is team captain. Yeah, Slender got it as well. I was talking to Alizé last night. Sweetheart, bless. She said, no, I was gonna pick you for my team. Oh, imagine me getting picked for a team. That's huge. Now she can't pick me because I have to make my own team. You didn't mean to throw? It is what it is. We're chilling. Yeah, Flow State would have gone crazy, but I never found the totem. That's the problem. Just to get away from basement for now, I suppose. Oh, she's not on us. Is it like a 3-gen over here? No, because back of main is it... Who am I? Who's vaulting? Are we in chase? Oh no. Yes, we are in chase. Unlucky. Wait, where's my dead heart? Hello? Whatever. The Dwight's throwing. Totem is 7. I mean, he got it. I felt she was fast. Bro. That was the last sec. What's she nodding for? She's very confident, Sealy. She's very confident. The last second of my BT. The last second. Jay, well played. Yeah, Brooke, I don't think I'll be needing the adrenaline anytime soon. I'm gonna stick with flow state for now. If you don't mind. Maybe it's time for head on? Jonah Gaming? Oh shit. I think it's the first weekend of October, Jill. There's I'm still looking into it because there's a lot of different dates. There has to be teams picked first, and then there's like pre-elimination rounds, like I said, because I remember this is time. This time is what I think. Yes, I knew. I don't know how I can help though. Cause right now I'm playing like ass. I'm gonna have to make up a chant. I think so, Jill. You're gonna have to. Um I remember Christy was team captain last year for a team, and that was at the same time as the Women's World Cup, and I remember her saying that she didn't make it to the main tournament. But it's my first Maori tournament, right? So I've obviously seen a little bit of it last year. I'm still learning. Spam the chat, fool. I love that. That sounds good. That sounds like a great idea. Dead Sands Gaming. Not thrilled about this, Jason. No ruin. Okay, good check. Not me thinking, damn, a few games of DBD wouldn't hurt, and then hearing, yeah. It's our third Jason, and we've been on for an hour and 15 minutes. It's 5 games. Wait. It's been 5 games, 3 Jasons. We had a pig and a blight. Oh. Yes. I have nowhere to go. Nice, good shot. That's like all Jason. I might have to call it here. Is it a hex build? It's not. The first one was the hex. All good, JP. It wasn't Ruin anyway. The first one was Ruin. Ruin, Thrill. Oh, fuck me. Mac, thank you. He's trying. No, he's on ceiling. Wait, why can't I remove this fucking stick? Hold on. Nice try. He's doing it again. Jill, Andrea, Daddy Dogger Tree, thank you for the 91. Yes, you are getting closer to the triple digits. He's got thrilling tremors. Jonah Skinny? Good, good stuff. I mean, he's in good shape, this swimmer man. I want to say... What? Oh, he's back to Hook. I'm like, where does he think we're going? That has to be DMS. Because I don't know why else that would be blocked. Sorry, my husband just came home. Damn, I wanted to go for the Wiglif. It was not to be. I wanted to also do this gen. Unlucky. No basement gamings. Oppa! Did you head on him? This man wants you out of this game, bro. Nice. Ping or fire up. Is he waiting at the Are you still somewhere? Okay, let me go Wiglif. I'll be back. Well, fuck me. Could be Fire Up. It's a good perk. I ran Fire Up for a little bit on my Plague. I swear, he started the S timer both times. I was gonna say that. I think he's got the S timer. Jill, did you see what somebody posted to my YouTube clip about that ghoul tag that I did? Bro, it cracked me up. Thank you for the alert refresh, Saka. I appreciate you hanging out here on this Sunday. Oh. JP, you juker. Oh, I missed the window. I'm sick. Where? Huh. Fuck. It's JP Tron, not JP Juke, right? But he did juke him. I saw it happen. Oh, unlucky. We got the Android, not the iPhone. You always get my lame jokes. It's actually crazy. What do you mean, Jill? It made total sense to me. I don't know where he is. It's very concerning. Well, we're 3 gent now. Hi, Taze. Happy Sunday. How is your weekend going? Thank you for the daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 82, gamer. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's true, Sealy. Fishing! You here for this weekend and everything? All good. Have so much fun. Hi, Tinebone. Good to see you. Or hear from you, anyways. Have fun fishing. That's crazy. It's 42nd Grim. Wait, was it Grim? No, it was DMS. I did that. Sick. Oh. I'll pull up the YouTube after this game. You know what annoys me? Tell me. He's here. I watched him walk through the grass right by my side. Yeah, it's over now. Oh man, unlucky. He waits it out every time. The lick game comments, like, seriously. You know how I would tell you if you did something wrong or whatever, right? Yeah, and you played it almost perfect, and he helped you prove it by picking the pellets with the hand. And these 500-hour Survivor Mechmane players telling you how to play. Yes! These people would have went down in 2 seconds, and they'd say, why do I get so... Yes, I know. That's the thing. So this was similar. It was similar. And the funny thing was... Let me find it. Ayo, deserved! I think it was... Oh, this is loud as hell. I think it was this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me show you the clip, right? Oh my god, this is so loud. I fucking hate YouTube clips. And why can't I change the volume? Like, literally, I can change the volume right here. Shut up. Okay, hold on. It just blows my mind how you can be that ignorant. That's it. That's it. So this is the next clip, guys. Let me... Where's my screen? Full screen. So I do this ghoul tech, right? Like, let me see, where is it? Not yet, apparently. Hold on, it's coming, it's coming. You were watching? I saw, like, thank you for your support on my YouTube. Look, look, look. So I do this. And I continue the chase. And Kaneki Lee ends up leaving, right? And then somebody goes and comments on the video. That's crazy. You should have been downed. You have to run away from the pallet and then run back into it. So I replied back, or I do this. And Fogmite replied to that with this laughing smiley. Like, why are you telling me how to play, how to make a play that I just made? Like, what, in what world does that make sense? It's probably, yeah, the safest way. Yeah, fine. That commentator hasn't been playing since the hotfix, it seems, right? Literally does the thing. You have to do it another way. I mean, I don't see why. I don't see why. The fallback on the ghoul is indeed weird. Sometimes doesn't really work just by ramming in. Yeah, no, I know, JP. I fail it all the time. But, like, why are we arguing about a situation that I've just shown you a clip of when it worked? Yes, if it works, it works. Exactly, Seely. Look, you won the lottery. Maybe next time you should have bought a lottery ticket. Yes! Exactly. Like, what do you mean? It's like, okay, so you picked... Okay, so you picked the number 15 and you won the lottery. But you should have picked the best number in the world. 14. Like, what is this? Hi, Oni. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you? Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you. And for the 7 doggo treats. Let's go. Like, what do people care? It already worked. Now let me be in peace. People love projecting onto others. It really shows their own insecurity. Oh, for real, for real. That's why we had the Blight come in here earlier and go easy, because they like to toot their own horn that they had a good game. It's not like all of their games go like that. They're gonna lose a game just because they won that game against us. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. And you can GG easy me all you want. It doesn't change the fact that you also lose games. So like if the killer was better, you would have been down soon. Yeah. If you would have been better. The killer was better. Yes, exactly, Jill. Exactly like that. You're okay? You're getting some killer games in today? How are you? Let's go. Are you playing some Oni? Or are you gonna be playing some variety as well? Oh, she's a slugger. I see. I can pick you. Hold on, I got that Wiglif. People do strange things. Yes. Oh, that sucks. I die. You forced locker and shit on me. I saw it. I saw it happen. Oh no, she wants to smoke. You did Oni games earlier, now some variety. Nice. Good luck with that. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Have fun in your killer games. I hope it's a good one. Survivor is rough today. The Survivor games is rough today. Sweaty Survivors having Wiglif. SMH. SMH. Hi, Stunty. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Howdy. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 41. Killer stun. M1's right away. Oh. How's your weekend, Stunty? Congrats on Team Captain for the tourney. Thank you. It's very exciting. I'm terrified, but it's also very exciting. Running sloppy? Hey yo, M1 sloppy nurse. Let's go. Maybe she has a challenge. I didn't go for that window, lady. Free for 3 days, alright tomorrow. Oh, we were off, but tomorrow is the last day that you're off. I hope you had a chill time. Bro, you can see that Twitch alert literally from across the map. I'm realizing this now. Feeling recharged, just what I needed. Ah, perfect, perfect. How are the games? It's sweaty out here. It's rough. It's very rough. It is sloppy. Okay. Now she's onto something we don't know. She is onto something we don't know. JP with the edge map tech. Also, again, I got the killer stun notification. Oh. She swung right away? You mean like bug-wise or like enduring-wise? Holy swing. Excellent prediction. Excellent, excellent. Hi, Joe. You're making me blush, gamer. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Did you get the blind? You blush every time I get the notification you went live? Nah, you're such a charmer. Joe, you're too sweet. Does she have nowhere to hide, do we think? I don't think so. I don't think so. Brooke, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out on Sunday. And Joe, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 6. You know you're dead, right? The adrenaline goat. He's not picking. You're bad at redeeming them? It's fine. I still respect the 6. Hi Jess, happy Sunday! Beach, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 38. I don't know why she didn't commit this. JP was injured here. We allow some people to say certain things, Joe. You're allowed to make me compliment. Oh my god, JP, what is this comp heal? Yes, the resi. Holy shit. Okay. You're allowed to make me compliments on my appearance, and Jess is allowed to call me Beach. Because I call her Beach. It's affectionate, yes. I'm also allowed to say fuck stats. I'm going to allow it, Joe. But my mod didn't. My auto mod didn't allow it. There we go. You are allowed. Can we get Celia out of this game, guys? Yeah, JP's on his stuff. Like, holy hell. I sabbled this hook, no issue. Oh, Mori. What, was it a Mori? No. Yes, it is a Mori. Unlucky. The ping? I don't know. You got tunneled. I love at you guys bonding over Sketch's misery. I can respect it. He died far from the gate probably, so y'all could go out. Yeah, probably. Oh, Noed! Noed Sloppy Butcher. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very, Excellent, good. Yeah, very good, Nurse Gaming. Very good. Very good. You can always get along with sketch haters. You cleansed the NOAD? Let's go, Anne. You saved us. No Bam? Might have been. Weirdest Nurse build in a while. Real. No Bam Bam, though. You ran past, you were like, oh, shiny. You think the gamer missed the last nerf? Yeah, she's been AFK for a while, and now she's back, and she's like, hey, remember when I ran NOAD on nerfs? Brutal. Yeah, I was thinking enduring also. Yeah, you died at the other gate. Last one for me. I'm gonna be on the rivals. Farming that proficiency. Okay, let's go. Let me know if anybody wants to take Seely's place for some games. Bro, I'm running out of cakes. I only have 1,701 left on Adam. What am I gonna do if I get below 1,700? Man. Enduring, good shout, yeah? You can game, Jill. Be sure to be ready. I don't think I'll ever see someone as beautiful as I am. Joe, you have to stop now. It's too much. It's too much. You're too cute. Thank you for your kind words. It's true, Em, you're pretty. And thank you, you're very sweet. I have to change my Baby Jake name? Can you no longer be Baby Jake, Jill? What is this? What does it mean? Hold on. I need to ask someone something. Micah, for a 21-year-old, you're really pretty. I'm going to take that as a double compliment, but also interesting. You think I look better with ears? Which ones though, Jill? Corrupt? Which ears though? Billy? On Pellet Heaven? Don't get sniped. I'm scared. You're older than me? Did you do this? Yes. Elephant? Really? We never do the elephant anymore. Wait, how did JP go down to his main? This is what I want to know. Not me hitting my skill checks as I'm putting my... No, that's not my fault. No. My goodness. Hold on. I don't know what's wrong with this ear. It's not... There we go. If you're actually 21... Let's pretend for now and that is exactly my age, okay? Jess is incredibly likable, to be fair. That is true, Jess. That is true. Listen, only I can hit on Micah. Jess is allowed. You fucked up the pallet drop? It happens. Like, look at these. Are the best ears. You're pointing to point. Yes, he did. Let's pretend, don't worry. Yes, thank you. Facts. Facts. Jess is very likable. Jess is also an insane athlete doing 10k runs like a demon. Hold on, I do not want to eat this pain res. I almost missed the skill check. And I think if the gen hadn't been done... Oh shit, I would have in fact missed the skill check. That's 17 years late, bro. I don't know why I chased there. I don't know. Athlete. Yes, Jess! You're doing 10k runs. You're an athlete. Hi, Mousy. Wait, Mousy ears and a Billy? Is it your best day ever, Mousy? How are you? Welcome in. How is your weekend going?
Shout out to
You're an
Bear
accomplished couch athlete that does 10k runs. Hello. He doesn't need to tunnel, he's strong. Of course, Mousy, no problem. He doesn't know, hold on. He doesn't go here. Fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. How are the games? It's rough out here today. Oh. It's rough out here today. Oh my god! I dead-hearted for nothing! I'm sick! Bro, I thought he was gonna make that. I am sick. And now he gets an M1 on me. No. I'm gonna go pellets. Holy shit, how did he get all the way over here? WM1. Perfect dead art. Mousy, why'd you have to do me like that? I panicked, okay? I panicked. I'll post it to TikTok, Mousy. This is why I don't run Dead Art. I can be very successful at Dead Art, I promise. Just not... That one was not good. It was not good. It was not good. Did you play the anniversary event, Mousy? Did you get a lot of points? Are you working on your Claudette? I think you guys are doing P100 Claudette, right? Value. 2 games as Killer on anniversary? I mean, that's fair enough. Killer was insanely not fun on anniversary. Okay, give my dead art. You got 3,000 plus cakes on all killers and some on Claudette and Mac. You got 3,050 in total. Wonderful, wonderful. Excellent progress. 50 on every killer. That's great. That's great work. You'll get to enjoy that for the rest of the year. Variety killer incoming. Nice. It's good to expand your skills, right? I'm definitely gonna play more killer as well. Killer arc, exactly. I'm on the plague though, Mousy. I don't know how you feel about that. I'm a plague gamer. Yeah. no way! What is that short fucking chainsaw, guys? I am sick. Ain't no way. I fucked it up twice. He knows. I am cooketh. No, no, no. I am chilling. Oh, this is a dead end. That's unlucky. Nice. Well done. Better than when you were a clown gamer. You think you prefer Plague over Clown, Jess? Fair enough. Fair enough. That is hell. Absolutely. I might go back to Clown. I enjoyed Clown gaming very much. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna have to go a quick toilet break. You can watch the rest of this game. Or you can watch this ad if you're not subbed. I'm gonna run it now before we're going to the next game, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. We will be right back. Thank you for the lurk, Soul. Thank you. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday. Good effort. Good effort. GG's. Silly, thank you for the games. It was a pleasure to have you. JP's out as well. Thank you for playing some games. That's it. You gotta go eat something? Alright. Thank you. GG's, gamers. GG's. I appreciate yous. My whole Swift is leaving. Oh, and I think I had enough DBD. That's fine. Me and Jill, we can do this. Does Brooke want to play? Kendrick Kaneki! Okay. I was looking for Jill, but the man is called Kaneki now. Kendrick Kaneki, let's go. I don't know about adrenaline though, Brooke. I think I'm not I've made it, we've escaped once today, I think. So maybe I don't need the adrenaline. Oh my god, you guys playing the Rivals have so much fun. Kendra Kaneki stuff. Holy. You don't know about adrenaline? Okay, that's fine. Saka, thank you for the lurk refresh. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, last screams. I wear the sable pit, right? Yes. We stacking the escape cakes? Yes, you stack some escape cakes. I'm bringing cake. Just for you. You did it on purpose to show that even with an outfit like that, I can stealth. And Kel never found me or saw me when I didn't want him to. That's huge. That's impressive, Jill. Couldn't be me. Mousy, I put your clip is on my stories already. I've posted it to my Twitch reels. Thank you for the clip. I'll post it to TikTok as well. It's more to show people need to stealth better. Ah, yes. Fair enough. What are we cooking, Baba? I need to not be here. No, I can be here. It's okay. Everybody brought cake except Claudette. Comfortably. Jenning. King of double backs? Okay, good to know. 2 gens done though. Excellent. The double backs cost them a chase. That's what happens when you pay attention, right? On the double back and somebody leaves the tile. Or they keep... Yeah, that sounds about right. GG's. You were in a chase all the time? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Nasty. Nasty on the coup. Bro, that was me 1700th cake. I am sad now. Thank you, Anne. Man down indeed. 101 DCs counted. Oh, we got the same Claudette again. The one that doesn't bring cakes. Nasty. I guess she likes gaming with us, though. Who robbed us 10%? I mean, I think this Claudette didn't bring a cake, period, Brooke. She's still not bringing cake, and the killer robbed us of the 10%. Unlucky. Nice moonwalks. Demo puppy? Okay. He's mid. Coming from a tiny house. Hot thing. I'ma just check this corner real quick for totem. Just because now that I'm here. Okay, doll. Good check. Good check. Oh, corrupt. Lovely. Another doll. Haha. She DCs, right? Agitation, maybe? More dolls. 2 gens on the pier. Pain res. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh. Wait. It's not edgy? Shit. I don't know about genning. I only know about hook farming. I'm sorry, Jill. Okay, value. Thank you, bro. Oh, shit. Bro, that hits? That's funny. It seems like that's the only one not getting saved off of hook. What an interesting observation, Jess. Imagine nobody saves her because she doesn't bring cake, right? And then she's gonna go. Why are people hitting me on hook today? I'm not doing anything. Oh, he's upset about the Sebo. Maybe I deserved it. Yes, no farming. No more farming. I promise. Imagine that Claudette thinking, oh my god, it's been such a rough day. All the randoms are leaving me on hook. Such trash gamers today. And we're all like, bitch, you didn't bring points. You're dying on this hook. I loved. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you? You joining us for some games, Loft, on this here Sunday? Yeah, save your medkit. You've earned it. You can do? Alright. I need to change my add-on. Hi, Corvus. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Good to see you again. My cat just puked in my hallway. Love to see it. Hope. Portal. Yeah. It just happened. I heard something to my left. I turned to my left. Vomit in the hallway. Ugh. I'm gonna have to clean that. My husband hates it, so I'm gonna have to clean it. Devour? Never mind. Man is tunneling. I tried, Jill. Take multiple hits. No. Yes. Oh. Oh my god, Brooke was on the case, guys. He knew. Wiglif, take the hit. She knows. She doesn't know. She did take a hit. He's back. I can't sabo that hook. Oh no. The fuck? What is happening? So, oh my god, he's here, he's here, he's here. Okay, I got you, I got you, I got you. Bro is sick of me. It's not even a Sabo toolbox, guys. I'm literally just bringing this for gens. We need to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful, beautiful. I learned from the best, Mina. Oh my god, my voice is so wonky. I learned from the best, Mina. I want to Sabo today. Yeah, but he just keeps going to the... I think it's over. Oh, it's a plot twist. It's a plot twist. Wait. Oh, he found Brooke and he picked himself up. Beautiful. Yeah, we love the Sabo. Okay, we're doing a gen. Hold on. What are we doing? That was crazy. That was crazy. We have a pallet here. Oh, that hits, yo. Oh my god, she needs to not be here. She needs to go for a pickup. Yes. And it's fucking... Bro, where's my fast fault? I deserve the fast fault, yo! What the fuck? If I would have hit the fast fault, I would have had it. He's laughing at me because I missed the dead arts. But I still got 3 successful hooks, Sebo, so I don't know what you're talking about, gamer. I don't know what you're talking about. Sebo and the Puppet is a good game to come back to. Yeah, he was very, he had to show me. He had to show me his dominance, Mina, because I missed the dead art. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Well, that's scary. Yeah, she's alright in chase, but the strategy is missing, I feel. How was your nap? You're never gonna hit the dead art anyway, right? I haven't hit a single dead art yet today, so I don't know. If I 3-dropped Shack Pellet, I would still be alive. I chose not to. Oh, he was never gonna swing. So I would have missed it regardless. That makes sense. I'm using my toolbox on this last gen though. Very good nap. You had a walk this morning. Let's go. How did it go? You missed his mind. You messed his mind up with the dead art, so now he's holding. I see, that's why. Okay, yeah, he was never gonna swing. Dead art is dead hard. My brain went dream hack. Yes, the H is dead hard. You swung at that, didn't you? Unlucky. Very good. You're feeling loads better. Just swollen now. I'm off all pain meds. That's good. That's huge. We hit the dead art, guys. We hit the dead art. He swung, guys. He swung. GG. It's always GG, gamers. Let's see. Where are we going? The wiggle. We didn't even need to Sebo, nothing. He's gonna go for a different hook now. You're just very excited to be able to sleep on your side again? Oh yes, the simple things after surgery, right? The simple things that will make us happy, that will lighten our day. This is winnable? I believe you. Oh. You're marinating on this hook. And, that Claudette's throwing. GG's. Why? This is not serious. Ah. She didn't bring cake, man. She doesn't care about this game. What does she care about this game? There's no points at stake. I mean, you said GG, Brooke. You deserve to get hit on hook. You should be more broken considering your age, but somehow I dodged the bullets. Some of us get lucky. Some of us don't. No GG allowed, and they left. No GGs. No GGs, guys. No GGs. Wait, are you all... I mean, you're all wearing the same t-shirt. It's like we're a team. And I'm the team captain because I have Twitch shirts. Y'all are so calm, by the way. In it. Oh yes, cat puke. Thank you. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, done. It's the way my cat watched me clear the puke and then stand next to her bowl and looks at me like, I'm ready for dinner, Mom. And I'm like, yeah, no dinner for you, bitch. You just threw up in my hallway, in my not my living room, my bedroom. Maybe we take a little break. Like, what the fuck? Sounds about right. Does your cat do the same, Jill? Where am I going? Legion. Out of power. Ruin. She's got Eerie thing, right? And during Spirit Fury, she's gonna walk through everything. She's on Loft. She's gone to the gen. I swear to God, it's Ruin Thrill. Yeah, I swear to God, it's Spirit Fury Enduring. I promise you, that girl was not hesitating walking underneath the pallet. No, 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 no! Oh, Brooke, you're a hero. I take a hit for you. Get distance. Beautiful. Well, that's Thrill gone. Unless there's more. Unless it's not Enduring Spirit Fury and there's more totems. It's 3 totems. There we go. Ruin is still up. Yeah. I see. Imagine me pellet camping. I died because I didn't want to take them to the gen. Oh, I got shot. No, I'm lying. Oh my god! Jelio Star with the save! Was that background player? Holy speed. Maybe sprint burst. That sounds more like it, honestly. Ruin, thrill, pain res. And the 3rd totem. Maybe I'm dying? Hello, get your altruism. Where did you go? I saw that, Jill. That was disgusting. He's looking for Jill. I'll go do this gen. Gamers, don't forget to redeem your daily doggo treats before we end stream. I mean, we're not ending, but like, get it before we end. Imagine getting looped by Kendrick Kaneki. I'd cry. Bam Bam, how many perks does he have? I mean, it's not Spirit Fury Enduring then. I mean, I made that up. I thought it was Spirit Fury Enduring because he ran through the pellets. It's not Enduring. That's confirmed. So, it was Pain Res, Thrill, Ruin, and Bam Bam. What was the first totem that we cleansed? If it... We cleansed 2 totems. Yeah, that's interesting. We cleansed 2 totems. And Ruin wasn't gone. But he also has Pain Res and Bam. That's interesting. Den? I can do a gen. I have no issues. Ah, you're on the resi, go for it. On the resilience. W chased you. Unbelievable. How are you still alive? Oh, you greeted a pallet? He only uses his power to get to people. I don't understand that. Well, this is a problem. Oh, it's not a problem now. I didn't want to throw everything, so you greeted. I mean, it's fine, right? Is Brooke going in the basement? No, not even close. Holy long mending, what the fuck? Well, Jill did the right thing by trading that. We're not out of the shit yet. I've got the closest gate open. The other gate's 99. I full send this and then we try and save. Hold on. Brooke already got the save. Where's Loft? All the way over there. Good chase. Jill's gonna go open the gate and maybe stay there because if this Legion goes in power... Oh, we get the pool for free. Jill leaves, right? Because four things. We're not in the clear yet. Because they're injured and they're not at the gates. Okay, we try again. Holy hell, he's fast. Brooke's here. Okay. Oh, Brooke. Yeah, I think if Jill would have taken that hit, we would have been in the clear. Don't talk to me, anyone. I'm done. Okay. You can leave if you can. Shit, here we go again. Yes, there we go. Well done, team. Brooke, you did great. It was a valiant attempt. Leave no one behind, indeed. Well done. Bam Bam, Ruin, Blood Favor, Thrill. Where was the pain res? Brooke, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
This place. I recognize it.
Don't worry.
From a bar stool.
Where is my fit? Here. Apparently on preset 4. What am I running? Wiglif, flow state. Maybe Ruin. Because they like unexploded? Yes, it was Ruin. Okay, so we just called out 17 perks, me and you, Jill. And Loft at some point goes, wait, he's hacking if he's got that many perks. And it was literally me and you just like calling stuff. W us. Indeed. All I saw was Brooke giving me an extra chase. You deserved it. You deserved it after that game. Oh. Ready. You did all the 50s without Resi? He played... You played like you had Resi and you just... Nice. Did you change your build? Did you not have it? Oh, you're on the shoulder DS. Yeah, very good. Very fitting for today. Although I have to say, our games have been better. I guess I'm gaming a little bit better than the first couple games.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
Spring trap. If only Glenny was here. No Ruin, good check. How did Jill get to be first chase here? I watched Loft run around, I watched Brooke run around. Me and Jill were like on the edge. Stealthing and shit. Nice. You do love Springtrap. You do, Glenny, you do. Have you been catching up on some rest and or games, Glenny, or no? He has no TR. Oh, he's got, yeah, he's running a silent build situation. He was straight back to the hook, gamers. He has no TR, because, Trill. Yes. You play little James Bond? Oh yes, I remember. You said you played James Bond, but then you stopped again. You feel an edge I've done for the last week or so. I can't calm down, so I turned it off. Okay. Do you know what's a nice game to play? Palia! Get yourself some chill gaming going. Do some fishing, it's very relaxing. We're getting on the Palia on Tuesday, guys. I'm part of the July Palia raid train again. Not gonna lie, you thought about downloading it on Friday? I'll give you my code, Glenny. My referral code. You'll get something nice. No, wait. It's the other way around. I'm lying. Let me shoulder. Oh my god. You guys are on the theme builds. He picks me on the second DS is gone. And you went down on purpose. And I still have DS. And he DC'd. That's the third DC of the day. I don't know. Loftus, what did you do?
Where am I?
I pulled out that gun, rum pa pa bum, rum pa pa bum, rum pa pa bum. Man down, rum pa pa bum, rum pa pa bum, rum pa pa bum.
He got for Loft and then DC. Well, that man has that effect on people. Bye, driver! He just mad he couldn't have his tunnel. Yeah. We couldn't let him have it. How long have I had the redeem? The buy driver? At least a year. Maybe longer. You would have used it so many times? It's been here, Glenny. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's the wrong name. I love being ignored. When? I literally said he's mad he couldn't have his tunnel. You're not talking about me. You're talking about Brooke ignoring you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I put the pieces together. I understand. I put the pieces together.
Stay alive. All of you.
Oh. Yay, another Jason. Hi, Stash Burrito. Happy Sunday. Thank you for hanging out today, gamer. How are you? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 9. Your favorite killers back to back. Let's go. There's no way. Is Jason in your, like, top 5? Glenny, this is our 4th Jason game, and we've been gaming in under 3 hours. He left me. You love him? Even if you get 1 per hour. We're under. We're on 1 and more point something. We're having all the Jasons. And you're just like, yeah, I love Jason. We're almost averaging 2 per hour. Hi, Burrito. Welcome in. You love Wesker, and that was like half games. Yeah. That's true. But like Jason? Hi, Drummer Rich. Good morning. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 61. Once people figure out his power... Oh, there's already some really strong Jasons out here. It's very frustrating. Very glad to see you today. No, I'm glad to see you today. I appreciate you coming to say hi. How is the weekend going? Did you have any time for Uber driving? Spawn inside you? How did you manage that? Oh my god, he's here. Hold on. And you were on the gen next to a door, and he spawned on the door. Yeah, he did that with me and Loft as well. Damn. Nice. He's holding it. Oh. Nice. I was around the corner from my screen. What did the bison say to his son when a bear was chasing them? What would a bison say to his son? Goodbye, son. Goodbye. I don't know, Skull. Bison. Oh, bison. Wait. It's actually the joke. But like, you didn't mean it like that, did you, Jill? You meant actually goodbye, son. You're gonna die to this bear. Or not. Well, that's what I thought anyway. That's why I laughed so hard. Bye, son. Bye, son. That's funny. I like that. Thank you for coming in, VJ, with the good laughs here on the Sunday. I'm actually crying. Jill, please tell me that you meant the way I thought you meant it. And don't make me look like a dumbass. You looked around the corner there? Was that why? I got hit. The weekend's going well. No Uber driving. Okay, but you did sell your little... You sold your little 2006 Scion. Ah! No, I have only one car to worry... Only car to... Oh, you've got the car to worry about. Okay, that's good. Like with insurance and stuff. Oh, it looked like you were around the corner. That's what I thought. You were around the corner. Yes, I think so. Hi, Ezra. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. What are we doing for Minecraft challenge today? I want to know. No clue. Keep working on the treehouse and gathering supplies. Okay, sounds like a good enough job to be doing. Hopefully not die, as we all don't want to die in our game. Sounds like a good plan. Ezra, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 13. With the car money, it can take a few months to find a non-Uber job. That's good, Drummer Witch. So you have some wiggle room now. That's great. With hardcore, if you die, you don't come back unless someone donates extra dollars. Nah, I couldn't do that. You guys, I mean, goodbye. Sound like to play. Oh, well, then you had the right answer. But I thought you meant. I thought you meant. The bear was gonna take the kid and the dad was just gonna be like, yeah, goodbye, son. Which I thought was funny. So funny that I cried. Where is he going? Shit. Aye. The staircase is here, by the way. Shit. Nice. Good job, gamers. The dollars go to the extra life in children's hospital. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Okay. Everybody left. This is the same Jason we faced earlier. One of the first ones. You're fine. I didn't know it was close. And I wanted to heal. Oh my god, the P100 grind is so long. Gamers, we're going to run. Quick ad break. We'll be right back. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. I appreciate your support. Yeah, so Aurela has our highest prestige now in 47. So we need another 53 levels. And then we have Gabriel on 29. Well, 30. I mean, technically. I'm gonna level him up, right? Already higher than my Jake, who I started last year anniversary. Yeah, but you worked on people in between, though. And you've got 2 killers P100s. Are you putting your points into Spirit now for the last couple levels? Yeah, exactly. Ghoul and Spirit in between, that's what I was saying. Mike, it's gonna be P100 Plague. I don't know. I'm P4, Glenny. Plague seems... Killer P100 is such a stretch, though. So close. You haven't yet, but I think I should. Otherwise, I'll never do it. It's the what are you on? 93? It's the last 7 levels. You could get it in a week's grind. Yeah, you could get it. I've earned this. So close. Oh no, that's the second doctor of the day. Loft, you're up. I mean, I made the first one DC, in all fairness. So it didn't really count. Right? That didn't really count. You managed to adapt 3 killers on Friday? Eventually you have a P100? Yeah, Azray. Eventually you will. Like, if you put all your points towards a character, you keep playing, you'll get it. You'll get it. Getting adept is huge, though. Which 3 killers did you go for? Did you have some useful perks? Or was it more of a struggle? Oni, Onryo and Artist. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Onryo and Artist is fairly have fairly good perks. There's a hook right there, right? No. Thank you. This may be the only hook. No, there's a hook right there. Okay, I understand. What does unnerving presence do? Is that the tiny skill checks? Yes, I'm confusing it with overwhelming presence. It's not going for this hook. So it could be the same doctor, yes? Because he had the same perks, I think. With Merciless Storm, no? Oh, no, it's not. Agitation, so pain rest. Does he not have a terror radius, or is he not actually coming this way? Ah, do this gen, GG. No Merciless Storm either. Alright. We take it. I mean, just bringing Unnerving Presence on a doctor is not going to give you as much value as if you when you combine it with Merciless Storm, 100%. He doesn't pick, right? Loft's gonna do the Wiglif pick up there. Maybe a Wiglif MFT. Let me get out of this chair and see if I can finish my gen. Maybe I need to go for a pickup? No, I'm gonna do my gen. Brooke's there as well. Nice, Brooke got the pickup. Oh, he can't pick up because tier 3. Sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is agitation confirmed. Do we even have a gen with progress at the minute? Oh, the pallet thing again? That's annoying. Thank you, Brooke. We've got some good gen spread, I think. You throw it behind me, get teleported in front. Yeah, that's annoying. In front of the killer, that's annoying. Very frustrating. Is that coup? Mike, I'm off this week if you want to get some games in. Yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow. Tuesday we're playing Palia because we've got the Palia raid train. And Glenn is gonna play Palia with me on the raid train. It's been decided. And then I'm on Wednesday afternoon again. And then I'm on a camping trip, so I won't be on until Sunday. I'm fully booked with scrims and stuff after streaming this week. And because I'm going on a camping trip on Wednesday, I will be away. I'm gonna make my food after this game. I'm hungry already. So yeah, if you're around Monday or Wednesday afternoon, Mina, we can definitely game. I'll save you a spot, but if it doesn't fit the schedule, if you like need to rest and stuff, like don't worry, right? Don't worry about it. I'll check times and have a nap before, so I'm ready to go. Perfect. I should be... Go there.
I got you. You're gonna be all right.
Tomorrow I should be 2 p.m. to 6. And Wednesday is more like 1 to 5 my time. But I'm making the schedule I'll post the schedule tonight. Stop it! Bro, work on the for the people. Cool, I'll have late morning nap on join. Yeah, perfect. I saw that. That was nasty, Loft. Tell me. You haven't lost your rogue ability? That's huge. I believe you. You were smashing it as rogue when she came out. Well done, Brooke. Well played, love. The body block was insane. You still cooking? We cooking in comp? Let's go! Look at you guys. And saving my ass. I mean, it's teamwork. Teamwork. Every game is teamwork. What does he know about the 40 people? He didn't know, Brooke. He didn't know anything about the 40 people. Bro, I didn't even know about the 40 people. Imagine. How was he supposed to know? I'm glad you guys are having fun. Jill has been shouldered every match, yes. Since the Legion game. And is more on the rivals now, yes, this is true. Jill's just candy, look at him. I mean, he didn't pick you. He didn't pick you when you went for the DS earlier. W Michaela outfits. Was it you, Brooke? Did you make this suggestion? He got called out. He's changing the fence. Hold on. Boy. Nice. Oh, yeah, there we go. He changed it. Yeah, it is basically the Sable fit. That's what I was saying. It looked so nice. Oh! Ah, Brooke, that is funny. That is actually funny. You guys won, and let's go! GG's. Yeah, he does, Brooke. There's no denying it now. Even though he changed his fit because he didn't want to admit it, And then it turned out he was wearing a your fit still, even though he changed it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Far from it.
Let's hit those generators.
Let's hit those generators. Jason! Guys, it's Jason Sunday. Holy hell. I may have to play some Jason. What do you guys think? And I'll contribute to the problem. Jay Sunday. Yes, Seely, exactly. Bro, you and I, we're two great minds, except you're actually smarter than me. Because I was thinking Jason on Sunday. What word joke could I make to match that? And I couldn't think of anything. And then you just go Jay Sunday. It's so simple. It's so simple. Son of Jay, exactly. I blame you. I blame you, Jill. I blame you. Where am I going? He couldn't even hook? The ping was so bad? Oh. That's really bad then. $108 on my end. Jill's shoulders, no problem. Jill's gonna die. Oh. Now it's a problem. We go next. You just camping? Okay, we just go next. Hold on. We go to the next game. Laggy as fuck, not leaving the area, very fun. I mean, we had all the perks to like do something about it. Is he stupid? Nice. PG's.
Where am I?
GG's. Yes, we go next, no problem. It's not an issue. Free swinging around pellets? Ugh. You saw a red bar on whom? Oh yeah, I was gonna make my dinner, I forgot. Bottom right? What does that mean? I got away from my dinner. What are you having, Glenny? You haven't ate in 2 days. Oh, you're having a Sunday roast? Glenny, that's delicious. Who's buying me pizza? Why are you not eating, Loft? Like the fuck?
Let's get this done.
Another Jason. You haven't had one in weeks because of the heat? I bet. I bet. Oh, you're gonna enjoy that so much. I wish I was having Sunday roast today. No dead art for me. Oh, it's nowhere to hide. Nice try. Why is everybody trying to yeet through the non-open window? Bro, he's still looping Shaq. I win. Thank you, bro. I've got a Dutch classic myself for tonight, food-wise. It's spinach, potato, meatballs. And I'm looking forward to it so much. Oh, the plaything. Clocked. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I was like, okay. I guess Jill's not taking this hit.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Basic Michaela. I like it. Hi, Sir TVS. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How was the Rivals tourney? It was rough. And the reason was that we got the strongest team in our first matchup. So we got absolutely demolished. They were so good. They ended up winning the tournament. I think they were the best team. It's just unlucky that we got to face them in the first round. I think we would have had a better experience if we'd been against another team. I'm not saying we would have won. We also had a good team. But their team was locked the fuck in. Yeah, we barely got a game. It was, we lost Convoy, we lost Domination. And it was just, GG back to the, it was GG back to the drawing table. I went to bed early, which worked out well for me because I was still so tired from the anniversary grind. But yeah, they were exquisite. Like, even the casters were saying they were doing so much damage, we couldn't keep up. Like, I had 28,000 heals after the first round. So it wasn't like the heals or like being able to get to the team from the supports was not the problem. They were just so much better. How is your weekend going? Did you play any rivals? Hi Jay, welcome in, the goat. No, you are the goat. How is your weekend going? How did you dodge that, Brooke? You're insane. How are you? I'm great, thank you. I was just talking to Sorchivius about the Rivals tournament that I was in, which we had yesterday, which was very rough, but it was still a good experience. And it's been Jason almost every game this whole time, but games have definitely picked up since earlier. Yeah, I'm having a good time. And I spent the whole day at the horses. We were doing like a summer cleanup, like cleaning everything out, clearing all the sheds, like throwing stuff away. We were 15 people and it was just such a good time. It was a wonderful day out. So I'm doing really well. How was Italy? Good to have you back. Yesterday, 16-hour drive from home killed me. I bet. 16-hour. Yeah, that's long. That's really long. I understand though if you want to go and do it in one go, right? If you want to get home, you just keep driving. I understand that. But that is long. How was Italy? It was interesting? Okay, how was it interesting? I don't know where the gen was. Maybe here? Yes, here. Loft is not scared to go back on the gen. Enjoy your daily doggo treat, Jay. Thank you for the 4. Oh. Okay. Jill took the down. W Jill. Pretty, welcome in, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 91. Let's go. I think it's you and Jill that are up there, Pretty, with the treat. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, yet there was so many negatives, like terrible signal. Yeah, I understand. Prices were higher than we thought. You got like 10 buy marks from a ski. I mean, 10 is not bad, to be honest. But yeah, Lots of mosquitoes is always shit. Leave basement, please. I mean, I can leave. Where's the boys? Shit. Shit. BT. It's back of main. I don't know where Jill is. Your room had AC? Okay, luckily. The go with the last second on hook? It's always a team play. You're at the other gate. Did you have time though? Let's go! W basement save against Jason team. Love to see it. We would have had 2 people to take hits if he hadn't body blocked Loftus from going in the basement. GG's indeed. Well done, gamers.
Possibly be real.
We don't leave, Jill. We really don't. Yeah, you know this. You should know better. Well, I'm glad to have you back, Jay. Are you planning some gaming and streaming soon? Pretty, how is the start of your summer holiday going? You missed every skill check on purpose. Yeah, because we don't like to kill the team, right? Because he was not a bad Jason. You did today already? That's great. Last game? Alright, Brooke. Let's have a good one. How was it to be back? I've been, I'm gonna be honest. I was editing all day. I'm finally, you know, now that the summer event's over, I finally have time again to get editing done. I have so much good content lying around that I compiled over the last month. I need to work on. From noon to like 3:30. Oh, good. What did you play? I'm sorry I missed your stream. Yeah, like I said, I've been submerged into editing this afternoon. I mean, to be fair, I started early as well. It's okay, don't worry. Thank you. I do want to come by and say hi, you know? And y'all still got me? We did, Jill. We did. I feel like most of streamers have this glitch that once you take break, it just feels weird to come back. I agree. I think so. I would feel like that, Jay. But it's good that you got back in, you know? When you fall off a horse... Brooke. Not you giving away my location. I'm trying to stealth here. I'm very worried about this killer. I'm not worried about this killer. Brooke, however, he don't like nurse. Brooke is doing parkour. Yes, he is. I'm just running to all the corrupt gens. I don't know. Oh! Geo got the short end of the stick there. Guys, where's a gen? Any gen. Team lives forever! Yes, Team 1. Team 1 does live forever. Your build's useless? No stun? But you're exhausted. Oh. Ah. Head on. Nice. No stun but exhausted. W. If there's something weird in your neighborhood, who are you gonna call? Team 1! Yes, Team 1. We will take care of it. Everything. It's not painless. What are we cooking? Is our sloppy butcher nurse back? Scourge hooks, you don't know what? It's not been painless. No, mangled. Oh, too bad. Thank you for trying. If we die at 11, she has no scourges. That's the thing. Okay, 40k heals is insane. That is insane. And how long was this game? Did it go 3... I am on a scourge hook? Okay, I understand. I can sabo this. $20-minute game? Yeah. That makes sense. Good job on the heals though, Anne. You seem really together today with the shits. Oh shit, Love got stuck. I don't know if we make this. It's a bit risky.
You're okay. I ain't gonna let you die.
I hit my dead hearts. Floods of Rage? Maybe. Damn. Thank you, Loft. Both house healers did 40k heals. W. Sounds like it was a rough fight, a rough game. Shit. We lost Black Cat dove in and had 6 kills. Oh, your Black Cat dove in. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this is not the play. picking. Me being able to abandon is tempting. I understand the abandon, but you've literally got a full team here. Hi Fowler, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you, gamer? Shit. See, I can hit my dead art against the mirrors, y'all. Nice blink. She's good. Yeah, she's good. You've been able to bend a half a match. Yeah, I mean, we took a lot of downs for each other. That makes sense, right? B100 nurse, she's good, guys. Let's be honest. She doesn't know about Brooke, though. Oh, shit! Unlucky. Okay, I need to go and get some shopping first. Let's get some food. GG, well played. Thank you for the games, Loft. Thank you for the games, Brooke as well. Thank you so much. She's hanging all the boats, I guess. You're good? I'm glad to hear, Fowler. I'm glad to hear.
All things waking.
I'm crying. You're the only person I've seen drop a pallet against the nurse. I love you so much, Micah. Listen, I had a plan. Brooke, I had a plan. Listen, I needed more time. Because Jill was still on the floor healing, right? And I would not have made the Wiglif pickup just yet. So I was kind of hoping. She thought that I was going straight for the pickup on Jill. So it would make sense if she blinked to that side that I dropped the pallet in between us to buy time, to have another chance to go around while Jill was healing. So that was the plan. You see the vision? Thank you, thank you. You should have vaulted after drop for the 50. I'm gonna need to remember that. Thank you for the games, Brooke. Thank you, love. Micah is like Dutch von der Linde. She has a plan. Yes! Good old Dutch. We'll play a few more games and then I don't know, what's my schedule today? Do I have anything? I have to go to this cat. I think that's the only thing I have to do today. Tomorrow's gonna be so busy. I have to work. I have to work extra at the horses. Because the owner is on holiday. Yeah, I'm gonna get up early tomorrow. Thank you for the hug, Jay. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk refresh, Shaka. Micah wanna join Rivals after stream? Yes, I can. But I gotta go to this cat first. So I think we'll play 2 more games here, Jill. And then I'm gonna go eat and look after this cat. Maybe I bring my food to the cat and I eat it there so I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I just gotta figure out how to use their microwave. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I should be... I'm not gonna be back before 7 p.m., guys. But if you're still on, then yeah. Oh shit! It's the same Billy from earlier with the red thing, yeah? No, it's not. Why is there a bush here? Hello? What do you mean? Bro, that was a really good chainsaw. Super Elf follows you? How would you know that? Yes, we met at TwitchCon, gamer. That's interesting. We may have to stay on in that case. You're in his turning. Ah, okay, yes. He did drop a follow after we met for the first time in TwitchCon Rotterdam a year and a half ago. Oh. 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 All the surprises. Why would you run infectious? And not go if you find 2 people? Oh, this is bad. Shit, I thought the pellet would be here. It is not here. I was late on the dead art. I was late. I was so late. Go do your thing and let me know when you want to play some games. You use it by going, hello timer, this long, beep went on. I will look into it. P-type //user. Hi Trax. Trax coming in with the mod knowledge. Hold on. /user. You can see if someone follows the channel. Really? Interesting. Well, I tried. Drax, how are you? How have you been? Happy Sunday. You will lurk because you're kinda, well, trying to use the best skills of networking. I appreciate that, Jay. And welcome back from Italy. It's good to see you again. Wait. He's here? Why would he be here? I thought he was camping. You don't need to be a mod to use it. Okay. That is really good knowledge, Trax. You're alright, just washing dishes will be... You're going to a basketball game this evening? That's gonna be so much fun. Is it, like, you don't have to dox yourself, right? But is it like your local team playing? Or is it like the national team playing? Thank you, it's great to see you, the GOAT, Micah. Jay, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Yeah, so I'm not strong enough for these games, guys. Your city team in the Canadian Pro League? Oh, that's cool. That's going to be so much fun. Oh. Oh, he's going to stun him. No. Okay, yeah. One more game after this. Oh my god. Good chase. GG's. Bro, missing 2 dead arts has never been this expensive. Holy.
So, what's going on here?
Cool. I know where we're going, guys. One more game. Let's go. You're gonna cook food soon, but it should be on Rivals. Yeah, I mean, we'll be in touch, gamers. If it works out, it works out. I just made this whole plan, and then my husband came in and made my food for me. Can you imagine? So my plan's already changed, because now I can't take it to the cat, because I have to eat it now. You know? W. Seeley, W. Husband, indeed. You're enjoying Rogue? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that.
Let's hit those generators.
Hmm. Corrupt? Yeah, uninstalled, I know. Trapper on Midwich, bro. How did I get to be so lucky? Where's the basement? I'm just gonna hang out upstairs and we take it from there. You got MVP? Let's go, and I never get MVP. I'm not strong enough. I mean, on Squirgle, it's kind of free, no? That's nothing to brag about. Why is everything corrupt? He's got bloody coils. Yeah, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked. This is GG's. You got MVP on Rogue? You're too strong, gamer. You're too strong. Where's the gen? Hello? Hi, Mochi. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Like, where are the gens? I'm asking. How have I looked the entire upstairs and not found a single generator? Am I going crazy? Mochi, enjoy Daddy Doggo treat. Thank you for the 3. How are you? How's your weekend going? Oh, I found one. I remember. And it was corrupt. There's one on the stairs. You were sniping people with the nuts. As you do, Anne. As you do. Imagine not doing gens. Yeah, there is no gens. You're good. Wonderful. Just chilling. How's yours been? Really nice. Yeah, I've had a great weekend. Oh. I was working at the horses yesterday. We worked all day. To get a lot of, like, stuff done. Not just looking after the horses, but also... mucking out the sheds, like looking after all of the materials and cleaning out all the garbage. We were 15 people working. It was really nice. And we had a barbecue afterwards. It was such a great time. Oh, what is happening? There. Better. Yeah, we worked with the horses this morning as well because the owner is on holiday, so I have extra work this week, which is, it's fine, right? It's nice. So I already got my outdoors activity in, and I was editing. I finally have time to edit. I have so much good content lying around. And I finally got time, now that the anniversary is over, to do editing again. I'm so happy. So yeah, we've been gaming the afternoon, so it's been a good one. I'm about to have dinner. My husband already made dinner for us, so I'm super lucky. Problematic. He can't go here because he sealed it off. Oh my god, there's a trap there? I was playing with my life earlier. I didn't even see that. Is there a mod here that can give a shout out to Mochi, please? That would be great. Thank you. Mochi, how was that scary game that you play? That is so unlucky! That literally opened as you walked there, Jill. That literally opened as you walked there. Yes, Outlast Trials, thank you. Oh, you're waiting on Snow to have dinner, to finish her dinner, and then you're gonna go play some DBD? Let's go! It's terrifying and overstimulating. Me and Loft have yet to play. Where is she going? Basement. I see. That complicates things. Oh, he's here. Oh, he turned around. I don't know what we do. We can't go down there because if we're injured, if there's traps, you know. Yeah, he's letting go. Unhook him. Watch him yell at me afterwards. You hate doing solo, you always get left on hook. Yeah, it happens, right? That's a problem when you're solo. You need to play. I'm terrified though, and my learning curve. Are we healing or are we doing traps? He's doing traps, I think. My learning curve with new games is so long, Mochi. Like, I am so ass at learning new games. So I'm double terrified. But I've got the game. I just have to sit down and play. You tried to help Mag and she's safe. You did great. It's the auto resetting traps, it's this map. That's just unlucky. It's not as terrifying as the solo first time. You lost your voice after I played it the first time? Really, from screaming? Oh shit. I can go past this, right? Yes, GG easy. Okay. Jill, you can walk past the trap straight. But I don't know about the trap on the stairs though. He can also walk behind there. Oh, we can also! We're just walking past all the traps. I mean, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's time to call it. We have nothing to go for ourselves here. Yeah, people don't look, Jill. And sometimes it's hard to see, right? I didn't see the trap on the stairs the first time. Maybe it was closed, and maybe I just walked through it, and... I don't know. There's a trap right there. There's one there. We're good here.
You lost some blood. Let's get you out of here.
Is he underneath me? Haha, he stepped in his own trap. Shit. Oh my god. If didn't have food in my mouth, Jill, I was gonna say there better not be a trap on the other side of that window. Nah, I mean, he played well, but also he got very lucky with the map, right? He got very lucky with the map. Gamers, we're gonna go raid out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Jill, Brooke, Loft, JP, and Sealy. Thank you so much for the games. Avian, thank you so much for the early game as well. You had to, it was too close. Yeah, I know. It was like you pray, right? That you like make it. Unlucky. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. We're gonna go right out. Have an amazing day. Thanks for hanging out. Gamers, I'll be back tomorrow. Because it's Monday, innit? I'm aiming for 1 p.m, but I might be late because I have a lot of work at the horses and I have the dog as well. So I might be late. Maybe between 1 and 2. Maybe it's 2. We'll see how it works out. Please join me in saying hi to Slay Queen, my good friend, Crack Gamer, great content creator, and amazing, wonderful, wonderful person. We met at TwitchCon this year in IRL, and I love her so much, and she deserves all of the love and support. So let's go and say hi. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks everyone for the follows. Thank you for the stream streaks. Thank you for the daily doggo treats. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks everyone for gaming, chatting, chilling, lurking. I will be back tomorrow. I will see you there. Have an amazing rest of your day. Take care. I'll see you. Bye.